All right. I think everything was set. All right. There will be an ad in 15 minutes, so I'm going to throw up an ad now to get rid of it. Because we're not doing the intro today. So we'll be right back, get rid of the ad, get rid of the pre-rolls and all that, and then we'll be starting. 2.5 minutes. Wait for the ad to finish. All right, the ad's done. Let's go. Let's start this. I want to get to Horizon today, but that means 4 recruitment missions and a whole bunch of side missions. So I don't think I'm going to get to Horizon today. But we will be going to Omega. We will be doing a whole bunch of side quests, main quests and side quests. A lot of that today. So as we take a look, oops. We have the 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, the 4 recruitments plus Zaid, and then the main quest. So that's that, and then the secondary assignments, we've got Project Firewalker we have to do, the Normandy crash site we have to do. I'm not doing Overlord early. I'll do Overlord later, because Overlord is kind of a hard side mission. Side mission that I keep forgetting about. So that's the idea, is to get as much of this done as possible today, so that we can make it work. We're level 6. We are a little bit almost to level 7, and I think we get 2 skill points there too. And this is from the imported Mass Effect 1 save. So yeah. We are now a Spectre, which doesn't do much of anything for us, but, you know, whatever, right? Buy some more fuel. I don't have to buy fuel. We're not going to go help Kasumi. We'll do that much later, because that fight is difficult. So what we are going to do is we're going to do all the Firewalker, which are, I think it's just these 2 left, right? Artifact, nope, there's 3 of them. Artifact Recover. So we'll do these. And then we're going to go to Omega. I'm not going to recruit Jack first. I have to recruit Morden first because I need him for the research. So we'll do Morden after all of Firewalker and after the Normandy. We'll do Morden first. That being said, that recruitment mission is very, very freaking difficult. So, yeah, it'll be an interesting thing doing that recruitment mission. Oh, this is 4, so we're just gonna get out of here. Nick Wallet Kerrang. Sorry. It's spelled differently, but it's pronounced the same.
Probe away.
So how is everybody today? I hope everybody is doing well. End of the weekend. It's been a good weekend for me. Spent a lot of time with my son and his girlfriend. It's part of why I didn't stream a lot yesterday and why I skipped a day, basically. So yeah, it's been a good weekend. I miss my boy. My son is he's got a great head on his shoulders. Very smart. Very smart man.
An anomaly.
Very smart man. That.
Probe launched. I have found something. Launching probe.
I need 300,000 of everything. 300,000 of everything. It's a lot.
Launching probe.
When I say everything, I mean the 3 main, iridium,
Probe
platinum,
away.
and palladium. Element 0, we need 30,000. Once we get to those points, before we do any of the upgrades, once we get to those points, we're basically done. So,
Probe launched.
some of them require a little bit less. I'm okay with whatever.
Probe away.
It is what it is. I think that's it. Let's go ahead and land. I don't see how I'm gonna find anything major. Or that. Okay. Then we'll land.
Probe.
Then we will land. You know, you can die in Project Firewalker stuff. You can actually land in lava and shit. You can die. You can't die during the Normandy crash site.
Launching probe.
But you can definitely die doing this. Oops. Doing Project Firewalker. It's pretty scary, actually. Take Kasumi and Miranda. I want to cycle the appearances of these. Yeah, so we'll do that one. Can't do hers. Can't do hers. Why can we do... Why do we have Miranda's appearance cycle, but not anybody else's? I'm going to take this moment to get Kasumi leveled up here. Flashbang grenade is great, but we have to have loyalty for that. So... Actually, do this. No, we can't do that. Huh. We can't do it that way because we want... Yeah, we can do it that way. But I want... shit. I want to have overload, at least. We'll just do it that way. And Shepherd. Okay. So I think I can do pull and then charge, right? I think that'll explode things if I pull charge. Yeah, that should. Our projector, we'll keep that. I don't think anything else here. Yeah, nothing else matters. So, because we're doing the Project Firewalker stuff, but I wanted to make sure that Kasumi was leveled up. Because I think I'm going to be using Kasumi on almost every mission. Well, this is this one. think you can die the easiest on the... Like, this mission is pretty difficult to die on unless you land and shit.
Objectives.
But I think that...
Mission objectives located.
I think that,
Dropship detected.
I think you can die really easily on the, cold mission. No, you gotta go up there. No, what the hell? There we go. Really? So, because you have to race against time to get there, so I think that it's actually easier to die on that mission than it is basically any other mission.
Acquired.
So, and then the one where you have to race out of the building is also pretty difficult. See, I've never actually been hit by them, so I don't know how much how much damage I'll take.
Acquired.
The fourth one in this is going to be difficult. If I remember right. I don't know if they've made any changes to Mass Effect 2 during Legendary Edition. So... did I miss one? I think I missed one. No, I didn't. Okay. I didn't miss one. Excuse me. Some minerals here.
Extraction complete. Get dropship detected.
know there's a whole bunch of extra stuff that you can get here. I just don't know where any of it is. Whoa. Whoa. Almost went in that. See, you can die by going in there. I don't want to risk it. I know there's a whole bunch of other stuff you can find in here, but I don't know where it is. And I know this is going to be a thing. There's a spot here. I think it might be behind here. Oh, there's an extra. Yeah, there it is.
Extraction complete.
So that's the end of this one.
Acquired.
Nice little 5 minute thing, right?
Mission objectives completed.
Nice little 5 minute mission, 8 minute mission. Whatever. All right. Only get limited experience. That's all right. Go to the next one. Do the next Firewalker mission real quick. Hello, Reckmond. How are you today? My son is no longer here, so there will be no more taking time off to spend time with my son. I didn't actually survey this one. Been playing Diablo 3. You know there's an expansion for Diablo 4 coming out in 2 days. I never played the Spirit Vessel, whatever thing. Expansion, even though I own it. I might buy the Lord of Hatred expansion or whatever it is. I might. I don't know.
Launching probe.
But the story, it's one of the biggest things, one of the biggest draws of Diablo for me is the story. Like, it's a really good story.
Launching probe.
So how have you been liking Diablo 3 today, Reckmond? I mean, you say, guess who's been playing Diablo 3? It's gotta be you, right? I mean, why would you ask me to guess who's been playing it if it's not you?
Launching probe.
I'm not sure I like Diablo 4. I love Diablo 3, but I'm not gonna play that either because, you know, old and boring. That being said, even if I bought the expansion for Diablo 4,
Probe launched.
I probably wouldn't play it for that long. I love the story. The story in that game is amazing, but in that series is amazing. But I'm not sure that buying it would be a good use of my money because I literally won't play the damn game.
Probe launched.
I'll play it once and you know, beat it and be done with it. The expansion pack, you know? I don't get the play it over and over and over again forever.
Launching probe.
Like this I'll play over and over again over the course of a couple of years. I'll play it like
launched.
2 or 3 times. But I'll play it, beat it, and then I won't come back to it. That's the whole for a while. That's the whole thing. So alright, we gotta go to we're gonna buy some more probes before we leave. Even though I can buy probes in any location, I'm just gonna buy some probes. And then we're gonna go to the next Firewalker site, which I believe is right here. So this one I have to get out of the volcano. We're gonna go ahead and do our scanning of everything. Rich, nice.
Probe
And then
away.
we'll go do the get out of the volcano thing. Which if you mess up even once, you're basically dead.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I've got to start making
probe.
TikTok and YouTube shorts so that I can actually start pushing the content that I'm doing.
Probe away.
Like near deaths, that kind of stuff in the game. Talking. I also have to start doing like.
Probe launched.
I'm gonna be streaming less often. I think I'm gonna take like 2 days a week, where I'm just gonna start doing
Probe launched.
scripted content or unscripted content where I talk about stuff like the Mass Effect lore, the universe, etc. Talk about how like what I'm getting in the books that I'm gonna read and whatnot, so that I have that to put on for other content to start getting people over here. Yeah, I have some TikTok shorts up there. They're just not. They're not the quality that you would expect from most TikTok stuff. It's just random shit. But I want to make it. I'm thinking I want to make a concerted effort to make good content for TikTok and YouTube for more than just the gaming. Like I want to talk about the lore and shit, especially with Mass Effect. But also, you know, talk about lore from other games that I played and that I will be playing Dead is Dead runs in. Cyberpunk 2, the Project Orion, when that comes out, I'm gonna do that for YouTube and TikTok. I'm gonna do like lore and stuff. I'll do a Cyberpunk playthrough when Cyberpunk 2 gets formally announced. Like we know it's Cyberpunk 2, we just know nothing about it. Whereas we know a little bit more about Mass Effect 2. It would be really shitty if I end up having to, you know, do both at the same time. But that's the idea: is to do lore dives, deep dives on the lore for the games I'm gonna play with Dead is Dead runs. And so, Elder Scrolls 6, I'll start doing lore research for that. But I'm gonna need a day or two out of the week where I'm not streaming and I can actually work on that. Or maybe where I have lower hours of streaming.
Launching probe.
Because I have a full-time job, I also have I have a job I have to keep up with, so I can't just, you know, say okay, I'm streaming at 5 in the evening, and do everything from earlier in that. I'm not an Asheron's Call. I'm not an Assassin's Creed person, so them re-releasing Black Flag doesn't really mean anything to me. I've never played much of any of the Assassin's Creed games, even though I own, I think all of them or almost all of them. Some of them have been donated, some of them I've gotten on my own. I never liked the game. Same thing with Lord of the Rings Shadow of Mordor and whatnot. I just don't like the games. They're not my style. So I have no opinion on the re-release of Black Flag.
Launching probe.
I know enough about it at least to be able to say I don't care. I know that Black Flag is an Assassin's Creed game. You know.
Probe launched.
I don't even know what the theming for it is. I don't know anything about it. Is it? It's pirates? Oh, that's cool.
In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and ME2 upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic
Guns,
and
gold,
tech
and
powers
glory,
to be
huh?
much more effective.
That's an interesting theme.
Away.
But yeah, I just... Like, the idea with me starting streaming again in the first place was to get more content on other places
Launching
to
probe.
generate interest in this. That's why I have YouTube being the holding spot for my VODs. Twitch doesn't keep them forever, so I have to have them somewhere, so I upload them to YouTube as well. It's also why I'm looking at making more clips, and if I start getting decent, or if I start having enough money for it, I can hire somebody to do the clips, or to help me with the clips or something. I just don't have the money to hire somebody, which means I have to do it all myself. Kaylin can't do it all, so I have to do all this.
Probe away.
I have to figure it all out. Have to figure it out, and in order to figure it out, I have to do it, which means I have to go and get the. Which one did I miss? Oh, there's one in here.
Launching probe.
Yeah, 3,000 element 0 from that one planet. That's great. Given they need like 30,000 element 0.
Probe launched.
So yeah, when I start doing shorts or
Launching
like
probe.
short form content, it will be on both TikTok and on YouTube. And if Twitch ever has the ability to do short form content, I'll do it there too. Like I'll upload stuff to wherever short form content can be.
Probe launched.
I'll put it there. If Kik has short form content capability, I'll put it there too. Like I'll put it everywhere. I'll throw it at Instagram, Threads, like everywhere is where my short form content is going to be.
Probe
So
launched.
because I have to generate interest here.
Launching probe.
So right now Wednesdays are days that I don't stream, because Wednesdays are days of the week where I do other things. I watch Survivor, I do other stuff. So I'm thinking maybe Sundays, like maybe Sundays or Mondays I don't do anything. I don't know. It all depends on what day is the most advantageous for
Launching probe.
getting the clips done. We'll see. Just know that there is going to be a day or two, in addition to Wednesdays, that I start taking off so I can start doing short form content.
Probe
I have
launched.
enough content now where I can start doing the short form content outside of this. Like, I can start actually taking clips from here and throwing it up there. I don't have I have everything set up for people to do TTS and whatnot, for me to answer those and that kind of shit. But I don't have enough people here to start doing those kinds of requests. So I have to get the short form content out. So I have to start making up questions for myself and, you know, answering them or whatnot.
Probe launched.
Life hacks, life hints, life tips from Kat, you know? The community must be not rebuilt, but revitalized. Right? I need people to know that I'm not going away, even though I went away once. I'm not going away again. I can't. Even if like I get into a game like I did Ashes of Creation and it implodes, I don't want to disappear for a couple of months again. Also, the League of Legends, or the Riot MMO, I have to do background and lore on that, on the stuff there. So I have to research the Shadow Isles and Ionia and Demacia, and I have to research all that so I know what to expect when that comes out, so that I can actually create decent content for that MMO. Because, yeah, there's a Riot. You didn't know there's a Riot MMO that's being developed? Oh yeah, they were actually offering to buy Ashes of Creation, or invest in Ashes of Creation. That went downhill.
Probe launched.
Well,
Probe away.
when they rework a champ, yes. Like Varus got changed. I don't anticipate that they're gonna change like Viego or anything like that. But it's not like that's a lot of that is the lore of the champion. I'm worried about the lore of the areas.
Launching probe.
Like I said, the Shadow Isles, Demacia, Noxus, Ionia, Shurima, the Void. I want to know about all of that, and I'm going to need to do research for that so that I can present it decently, because I'm going to play that game when it comes out.
Probe away.
There's zero doubt in my mind I'm going to be playing the Riot MMO when it's released, because
Probe away.
it's going to be good. Riot doesn't know how to release bad shit. So
Probe away.
I'm looking forward to that.
Probe away.
Well, you might need to talk to Sauce and Kibling about that, and Judical about that, because like I don't know what they're going to do. Oh my god, I have no probes left. Wow. Be poor. Alright, I gotta find. There's that one, and I'll do
Probe
the
launched.
next one. But that's probably, so the Riot MMO is probably not for another couple of years easy. So
Probe away.
like 3 years, 2 or 3 years easy. Figure like 2028, 2029 time.
Probe away.
Yeah. I'm willing to bet it's gonna have multiple, like, Piltover, and then Zon. If you make a character, it's a Piltover character. You make a character, it's a Zonite, right? I have a feeling they're gonna do something like that. Forgot there's one right around the sun. Rich. Yep. I'm gonna have to go buy more probes.
Probe away.
Last MMO I can think of that didn't have one of what? A guild, a clan, or whatnot?
Probe launched.
I don't remember if WildStar had them.
Launching probe.
New World had companies. Lost Ark has guilds.
Probe launched.
Guild Wars 2 has guilds. I mean, it's in the name. I don't know. I don't think there is one. Maybe if you consider Ark Survival Evolved an MMO.
Launched.
Outside of that, I have no idea.
Probe launched.
Time to go buy more probes. This is
I have
rich.
detected an anomaly.
That's only good, so that's not bad.
Launching probe.
2 probes left. Let's see what
Something
we
on our
got.
sensors.
Let's see what we got. Do we have anything? We had something right there, and then we can go over to the right of it and grab that one. Stuff right there. That's it.
Probe
Time to
away.
land. I have no probes left. Land. So yeah, I don't know of one, ironically enough. So, to be fair, is this the cold mission?
Primary systems online.
It's a volcano. To be fair, I have failed
Adverse
this mission
geothermal
once
activity
before.
has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
So, I have definitely failed this once before. We can go down and directly into the research base. If you miss the final jump, you die. You're just dead if you miss that final jump. Because if you land in the lava, there's no, oh shit, that's bad. It's if you land in the lava, you're dead. Oh my god. Oh dear lord.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
If you land in the lava, you're dead. I thought I just landed in the lava. Whew.
Acquired. Acquired.
I thought I was dead. Yeah, if you land in the lava, you're dead. And I missed a jump. Hopefully that's the one jump that I missed during this. Because my heart started racing. My heart did start racing. It absolutely did. I don't think I can get over there. And if I miss that jump, I'm dead. I don't think I can get over there. I think I'm supposed to get that on the way down. Yeah, because I don't think I can jump that high. Yeah, I can't jump that high. That's not high enough. So, I'm just gonna miss one.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Research base entrance ahead. Acquired.
So when we come out, we go up that way. We can't go this way, which is why you come down and do it all. Because when you get out, you have to go up there. You have to go through that. which doesn't explode now, but it explodes when you get there. So yeah, this is a it's gonna be a very, very, God, if I fuck this up, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be very, very sad if I fuck this up. Because I have fucked it up before. I have. Must collect everything we can before it's too late. There's a secret. Yeah, there's an extra door in here, I think. Iridium. I think that's it. Yep. All right. Wish me luck.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs.
All right, here we go.
To occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Come on, we need to leave.
So the lava is rising in here. It is rising in here. I'm gonna pause it real quick. Oh, no, I'm not. So the lava's rising, right? Can't see, can't see. Missed that final jump. I've missed a couple of the other jumps. I have failed that before. So it's not a guarantee that you make that. And now the actual interestingly fun one. The interestingly fun Firewalker mission.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Oh no, the Prothean Ruin I don't have to do anything in, right? And then we do Geth Incursion. So we go here. I forgot about the Prothean Ruin one. I forgot about the Prothean Ruin one. Alright.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
We're about a quarter of the way there with
Probe
all
launched.
of them. Third of the way there with Iridium and with Element 0, which is great.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright.
Probe launched.
You hear that the guild's coming back out?
Probe
There's
away.
another guild thing coming. Felicia posted a whole bunch of, like, a whole bunch of the guild coming soon. The guild coming, like, I can't wait. I can't wait. Something's coming. Something's coming with the guild. Something's coming with the guild. I can't wait. It's gonna be interesting. Moderate.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I mean, it put her and basically everybody who started it on the map,
Probe launched.
you know? So,
Launching probe.
I will partake in whatever the guild is. Whatever coming soon is, I will partake. 100%. I remember watching the guild, it was so good. I was so sad when it ended. I was like, Alicia, bring it back!
Probe away.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Launching
Wait.
probe.
Alright, ads are coming soon. Ads are supposed to be coming in, looks like 15 minutes? 13 minutes, but the pre-roll is going to be gone in 4. So I'm going to run an ad here in a second.
Probe launched.
In about a minute and a half, I'm going to run an ad to get rid of the pre-rolls,
Probe away.
which will get rid of the next ad anyway.
Launching probe.
We'll do it after we get this one, after we're done
Probe away.
probing this one, this planet.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
It's gonna be fun trying to do the highest difficulty Dead is Dead run in Mass
Launching
Effect 5
probe.
when it's finally released. Given that I have so much trouble doing Dead is Dead in Andromeda, or at least I have had, right?
Launching probe.
On attempt number 6 or 7 or some shit there. I think that's... looks like that's basically it, unless I see Ezo pop up. There we go. There's the last one.
Probe launched.
And go buy more probes. And then go to the Prothean Ruin. Oops. Oops, I bought one set too many. Copus. Moderate. Only throw one
Probe
probe
away.
there. No need to throw more probes there, it's only moderate. It's a waste of time. This one looks like it'll be rich. Probably won't be, but we'll see. Aha!
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Platinum's getting up there. It's still rich, Jesus.
Probe away.
My lord.
Probe launched.
Sweet Jesus, this planet is freaking...
Probe away.
That's 10 probes and it's still rich. 10 probes where they're all like decent and it's still rich. Wow.
Probe launched.
There we go. There.
Probe
That should
away.
be enough to get it down to good or less. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not. That should be
Probe
enough to bring it down to good or less. There we go. Jesus H. Wow. And before I spend another freaking
Launching
13
probe.
probes on this one, I end up having to go get more probes before I do the last planet.
Probe away.
Yeah, it was saying here, have all of it. We don't mind.
Probe launched.
We'll take your metal and we'll give you metal in return.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Our iridium's at 35% of what we need total.
Probe
think.
launched. Launching probe.
We need 312,000, 313,000, basically, of all of them.
Probe away.
But it's only really one of them that we need that much for. And so it's like,
Probe away. Probe away.
I just want to get to 300,000 on all of them so that I know that I have it, you know?
Anomaly detected.
Of course it's rich.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, basically a third of all the research I'm gonna need.
Launching probe. Probe away.
We're at moderate, so that's great. Oh,
Probe launched.
iridium, platinum, and palladium there.
Launching
And
probe.
then the last one's down over here.
Probe away.
That's it. Time to land.
Scans have found something.
I don't think I have to fight anything in this one. Oh. Wrong one. This is the one I have to fight stuff in. This isn't
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
glad they're homing missiles. Just put it that way. All right, add. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. 30 seconds left on the ad. Excuse me. Get rid of all the drones.
Structural damage. Please avoid collision with kinetic barrier.
Wait, what? Did I actually hit the barrier?
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Really? Really? Are you kidding? The fuck? Alright. Here we go.
By the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Okay. Like, hold on a minute. Why is that? Fucking die, damn it.
We can use this.
Nice. Deal I made with the collectors. That's it. Oh, gained a level. Excellent. Now we have the final one, which is the ice one. This one, the ice-based one, I don't think you actually die if you fail the ice-based one. I think you just get pushed back to your ship without all the research data. Is it really, Rammer? Is this really what brought you to the stream years and years ago? Welcome back, by the way. It's been a long time. Was it Mass Effect, or was it the Mass Effect Insanity run that brought you here? In other words, were you around when I said, no, I don't want to play Mass Effect, when I played the demo of Mass Effect 2 because somebody in the stream basically suggested it, and I was like, I'm not gonna play a game that feels like Gears of War. Or was it like much later than that, when I was during one of my replays? I'm doing this because I'm prepping for Mass Effect 5. I can't wait until ME5 is officially... Here's the teaser trailer for it released, instead of, you know... Or here's the gameplay trailer or whatever, instead of just these teasers that we keep getting.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I just love the game. That's what it is. I love the series. I love the story. I love the games. I don't love Mass Effect Andromeda, but we'll see how things are when we start playing our 6th attempt at a Dead is Dead run there.
Probe launched.
2015-ish, yeah. So that was
Probe launched.
that was just before I left and stopped streaming for like 10 years. That was 2015 was when I moved to California the first time. And stopped streaming with that move because that was part of what I needed to do to basically save my marriage and save my family, because I was a big old piece of shit. And so I had to take responsibility and accountability for it. Moving across the country was one way to do it, because I was hanging around my family, which was very, very negative impact on or influence on me. But also, it gave us a fresh start, my wife and I. So, yeah. Yeah, I got lucky. She stayed with me. But I stopped streaming. I've been off and on since then. And now, I'm back, and I'm back for good. I might have a month or two where I take off like I did because of freaking Ashes of Creation, but basically I'm back. It's like I'm not... If I disappear for a little bit, which might happen in June. I'm going to be off for 2 weeks in June because I'm going back to see my mom, who's basically dying of dementia.
Probe launched.
So in June, I'm going to have 2 weeks where I'm not going to stream. I might stream real life stuff, but I won't be streaming gameplay while I'm up there. I'm going to be spending time with my mom while I can.
Probe
you know?
away.
Dementia's vile. Dementia is vile. So, but, you know, it's not going to be me being gone for 10 years again. That's just not going to happen.
Probe away.
Only for 2 weeks. And then when my mom eventually passes away, I have to go back up there to help with my sister taking care of stuff. I'm probably just gonna fly. Driving across country in the condition that we're in right now is not a good idea.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Fly in and have my daughter or my sister pick me up, or rent a car and just drive out there. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do, but we're making plans for it because you know, when a parent dies, it's a big
Probe
thing.
away.
And my dad died when I was 16, so I've been through it. But my mom dying is gonna be, it's gonna be hard. On Friday, I think it was Friday, when I was talking to my sister on the phone as the stream started.
Probe launched.
And I started tearing up because, you know, we're talking about my mom's impending death, and it's like, I can't do it. I can't do it. So yeah, that'll be in June, and then whenever my mom actually passes, I'm gonna go back up there and help my sister with the arrangements. So it won't be an unknown thing like it was with Ashes of Creation. Like I'll know exactly when I'm going and whatnot. So Death Incursion. This, I think, is the icy planet that I have to do the gathering of research on, I think. Anyway.
Probe launched.
After this, we're gonna go and grab the Normandy crash site.
Detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Scans have found something. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
And second to last Firewalker use. There's one more after this. I don't remember where, but there's one more planet that will be doing the Firewalker. This one I have to like just rush through.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Come on, get over it.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Ouch. Damn it. Screwed up.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
So basically, your engine can
Extraction
freeze,
complete.
and you'll be forced to leave the planet. if you don't get to the last one before your engine freezes.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
But once you get this last one,
Extraction complete.
All done here.
you just leave. I didn't even get the chance to that. You just leave. I feel like there's a secret that I just missed. But hey. I don't know. Alright, so I think that's it for the Firewalker stuff. There should be no more Firewalker on here. I'm not doing Overlord. That comes much, much later in the game. Much later in the game. So, what we do is we go do the Normandy crash site. So Normandy crash site, and then we go get Saeed and the Professor and then Archangel. Normandy crash site.
Away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
I think you can get almost everything you need to research everything. Before you actually, like if you wanted to, you could go and get everything you need before you actually get Morden Solus. Right? You can get 300, I think you can get 300,000 of every mineral and 30,000, I think it's 32,000 element 0 before you actually get Morden Solus.
Probe away.
It gets rid of the general stuff at the beginning of the game. But remember, all of this is for nothing if I die in like Horizon, or if I die on the collector ship, or if I die during the suicide mission, like, because I have to restart and I have to do all this over again, you know?
Probe away.
So. When was my last ad? The last ad was 20, okay. I was gonna say, I'm looking at how long pre-rolls are off for, and I'm like, why is it so low? But it's because I did an ad 20 minutes ago, so it makes sense. The timing is right. So, yeah, the timing is right. All right, one more before we get to moderate. I think we've got one more high one on. There it is. There it is. Gotta love the EZO. All right. Next planet.
Probe launched.
And we always want EZO because EZO is what we use to respec. So we're always going to want EZO no matter what. But the rest of the stuff we don't care about once we hit the 300,000. Why am I yawning? That came out of nowhere. Next. Moderate.
Probe launched.
Those. Another one. So it has come to be generally understood that Mass Effect 5's teaser, where Liara's walking up two dead Reapers, that teaser is on Alcara, which is where the Normandy crashes in the beginning of Mass Effect 2. Generally understood that that's actually where it is. Which makes sense. The way that everything's done, right? Oh, excuse me. Why? Why am I yawning? My God. It's gotta be because of the allergy meds. Because I'm not tired. At least I don't feel tired. So the general consensus is that
Anomaly detected.
this is where she's walking. So there are two Reaper corpses on this planet. Outside of that, there's nothing on the planet. It's
away.
just
I
like
have
if
found something.
we go back, if we go back, right? And we just enter the orbit. We don't care about the mission, I care about the other stuff. There's nothing else there. What's up, baby? Sure, I need to mute it? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw up an ad just to make sure that the next one gets thrown away. Just because I know this is gonna take a few minutes, so I'll be right back.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Give me a second. I'm actually talking with my wife. Say hi. I'll answer your question in just a second, okay?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
A walking UFO. Mass Effect is going well. I beat Mass Effect 1 without dying. This is the same character from Mass Effect 1. Obviously she died, but she didn't die outside of story reasons. So far, so good. No deaths. We're just doing all the intro stuff first here, because doing the intro stuff first means that we get the ability to... Actually, I'm going to place the monument right here. I usually place it elsewhere. I'm going to place it here, though. Yes, Recommend. So I answer chat from all of the platforms that I stream to. That question came from YouTube. But I don't, because I'm afraid of being banned, I don't and I won't put I won't put the chat on screen, even though people have said it's not there, and I won't actually talk about the other platforms. I won't talk about each specific platform because Twitch is my go-to, so Twitch is where I'm at. So I won't talk about the other platforms while I'm streaming. I'll talk about them in other places, but not while I'm streaming. I don't see a reason to. People are here for the gameplay, not for the platform, you know? Well, some people aren't here for some. Are you for real? Are you for real? Thank you. Jesus. Some people might be here for the platform, but most people aren't. So yeah. And I will answer any and all questions all the time. Because there's no reason not to, you know? So I'm playing on Insanity. I'm playing a Vanguard all the way through. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Vanguard and Mass Effect 1 is a little bit different than Vanguard and Mass Effect 2. A little bit different. Because you don't get to charge in Mass Effect 1. Whose escape pod is that? I wonder. So yeah, playing on Vanguard, playing on Insanity. I'm 100%ing all the games, or as close to 100% as I can. I made a mistake in Mass Effect 1. I said no to planting the bug inside the air traffic control. I was speeding through it, and I meant to say yes, and I said no, and I was, ah, shit, I guess I'm living with that. But for the most part, it's 100%. I do everything. On this run, I will be going to I'll do Project Overlord and Lair of the Shadow Broker before I go to the IFF. Before I like enter the end stage of the game. Right? And so if I remember right, getting the IFF means that I have 2 quests before they kidnap the crew, right? And so Presley was a racist bastard, so fuck him. So after I think I have to go to the other side of this to get the trigger. There it is. So interesting. And so I'll do all of the quests before I go to before I do the IFF. All the quests except Tali's loyalty mission, and obviously I'll do Legion's loyalty mission right afterwards. So I'll do Tali's loyalty mission, and then I'll do Legion's loyalty mission, and then they'll kidnap everything. It'll be fun. I hope. I always forget where one is in this. I always miss one. So how often do you play Mass Effect UFO? The walking UFO. How often do you play? Or have you played? What difficulty settings? Do you do FemShep or MaleShep? Oh, I've done the Dead is Dead run. So having a good plan is part of having done the Dead is Dead run multiple times before. I've completed a full series Insanity Dead is Dead run 3 times before this. But the last time I did it was like, I want to say it was like 2016. It was a long time ago. So I figure it's you know, it's been enough time. Hi Kayloon, welcome back to the chat. You know I love you. Quick answer. I think that's the one I always forget. What do you mean our TV has no sound? Our TV has the one downstairs? In the living room or the one in the bedroom? The one in the bedroom? Oh, I've got an hour before the next ad. I really shouldn't take time away. No, I don't. I turned the volume really, really low. Have you checked the volume? Because I turned it really, really low last night. Like, really low. I'll be right back. She says it's not a problem, but I'm gonna fix this real quick. Not the TV that has no sound for her. It's actually Comcast. Played mainly with guns. Have you played Mass Effect Andromeda? Because that's a game I haven't beaten yet. And my Dead is Dead attempts on that game have been an exercise in futility, shall we say. I'm on attempt 6 trying to get that game to work. I have not succeeded in my Dead is Dead run on Andromeda. Which is unfortunate. But I will, after I'm done the Dead is Dead run on the Mass Effect original series with the Legendary Edition, I will eventually do a full Andromeda run too. Dead is Dead on Insanity as a Vanguard. Am I really, like, too short? I missed 2 this time. Well, there's one right there. There's one right there. Maybe it's actually around this center area that I missed one. Because I think there's one right here. Yeah. So... Oh, there's one over where my helmet is. Which is... Where's my helmet? Where's my... Up over there. I think. So, my opinion on Mass Effect Andromeda is that it's nowhere near as good as the original trilogy. And part of that is because the writing and the animations for the characters were so bland and it was so bad. The gunplay, the combat, the way that you can control the Nomad, all of that was amazing. But the scripts, the script writing, the dialogue, it was all kind of not good. Where is that last one? Where is the last? I always miss one. Always miss one single dog tag on my first run through. Around the middle one? That said, with Andromeda, that said, the way that the game is now, I think it's a much better spot than what it was before, which is very, very good. The script rating is still leaves quite a lot to be desired, especially with Liam and with Cora. Like, they're not written very well. Director Addison is kind of a douche canoe. But outside of that, where's the last one? Where is it? Where are you, son of a bitch? The game, like, I'm having fun playing it when I play it. Mostly because by the time I'm level 15, I feel like I can basically kill anything. It gets very... And I've only ever gotten to about 60% of the game, so it gets very interesting in that I can go to places that I don't remember or that I've never seen and never been to and not really worry about dying. Unless I make a stupid mistake like I did the last time, like using a bioconverter and shooting myself to death. There is, so when I originally played the game, I thought that I thought none of the characters were very memorable. But then I decided to give them all a chance. And I really, like, I want to romance Vetra, or I want to romance, shit, who's the other, Jal. But I started trying to romance PB. And, like, you know, having a no-strings attachment with her it's pretty interesting. She seems like... It seems like they tried to make her, like, as the Liara replacement, they tried to make her approachable. But even Vidal Reyes has a better... You end up having a better connection with him than anybody. There it is, at least in the beginning of the game. Look at that, right next to the freaking... I'm so bad. So, I'm wondering how much more of the game is going to be immemorable. I know about the story in the game, like I know about the Jardin and whatnot, and I have real interesting things about the Jardin, like theories about the Jardin and Protheans and all that nifty shit for Mass Effect 5. And I'm looking forward to seeing what happens, but I just don't know, like... So I ordered the collector's edition when it was launched. I had the RC Nomad, the remote control Nomad, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. But I ended up returning it because the game was just, it was that bad for me. It was just not good. All right, so we've done all the side missions. It's time to go to Omega. Done all the initial side missions. So now we get to go recruit the professor and hope we don't die to the fucking... to the shit. It's gonna be nasty. Nasty, nasty. The only thing I've heard is what's been out there. So, like, let's take a little bit of time. Let's take a little bit of time here to talk about the next Mass Effect and what's going on here. So, there's a lot of theories out there. People have done a lot of like research and theory crafting for the new Mass Effect. Like this person here, Paragon 7, has done a lot of research. I disagree with a whole bunch of her theories, but I also agree with a bunch of her theories. The thing is, she's also brought up a whole bunch of the stuff, like digging into the stuff that's been brought up, been put out there. The Civil War Krogan image, the videos, the background in the videos, the way that they're put together. And I think, like, when something comes out, there's her, there's Holton, and then there's one other person. I feel like the information that's there is good, but not fully understood yet. For example, if we go to the Mass Effect 5 teaser video, there's things inside this video where, let's see if we can find it. Oh, no, this is not the person. This is, I just want the video. I just want the video. I don't want somebody's take. Okay, so inside here, so right here, somebody says that this is actually a Dyson sphere-like thing. I don't think this is. I think this is actually an asteroid belt. And there are planets around said asteroid belt. But somebody said this is like the Dyson sphere that the Geth were talking about in Mass Effect 3 with Legion. However, you can see this right here. You see this right here? I'm going to show you something with that. Just with that. I'm going to show you something really quick. If I can get the launcher to actually start back up. All right, so it's not letting me start the launcher. So we've already saved it here. Let's go ahead and exit back to the launcher. So I want you to pay attention. People haven't said this. They've said that this is a Geth construct. They've said this is a Geth construct and that this specifically is like, it's shiny like that because this is like a Dyson sphere. No, I think this is actually an asteroid belt. You can see the little bits and pieces there. That's an asteroid belt. This, however, is something a little bit different. You see the coloring? You see the outline? And people haven't brought that up. It literally looks like something from the Omega-4 relay. It literally looks like this is the Omega-4 relay and this is the ship graveyard. However, there's no black hole there, so we don't know, right? But this specifically is exactly, it's exactly the remnants of a ship, right? And so, or the idea of the remnants of a ship. And nobody's brought that up. People have done all this other stuff. They're like, okay, we're gonna, let's go back to, they found out that this is actually, like originally when this came out, I was like, oh wow, the Rachni are gonna be involved because that looks like the explosion, the supernova here makes it look like that's a spider, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 legs, it's a spider, it's a Rachni, right? That's what I was thinking. But like, when you go further into this, after this part, when you get here, people were saying this is Pluto. Like Paragon 7 was saying this is Pluto. This isn't Pluto. That's the remnants of a mass relay. I thought that was the Omega symbol. It's not. That's actually, I forget what symbol that is. But like the whole idea, the Reapers sound here. So we're going to have something to do with the Reapers. But the more you look at this, the more you can potentially see that this is the remnants of the Omega-4 relay that was destroyed afterwards. And yeah, oh my God, there's no black hole there. Forget about the black hole, right? I thought that was Omega, but it's not. It's like Sigma or some shit like that. I forget what. It's like the symbol for standard deviation, right? But people have just looked at this specifically. Mike Gamble very specifically said, we've done a lot. We've put a lot of thought and like little nooks into that video. Like, what's this? What are the, like, that looks like a fucking Andromeda crate ship, right? From like Star Trek. But you have to think, there's more to the entire video than just what's on the surface and just what's initially behind the surface, right? So we zoom out and we zoom in, and people have picked this stuff apart because there isn't any, quote, new information since November of 2025. I anticipate November of 2026, like in what, 5 months, 6 months from now? In 6 months or so from now, 6 months and a week, I anticipate that they're going to release an actual trailer for the game and not all this stuff put together to kind of tease things and have people like break it down and whatnot. I have a feeling it's going to be an actual trailer for the game. And we're going to find out that people were very right about certain things, like the Protheans and the Jardan are effectively one and the same. And people are very wrong about things, like this spot right here is not a Geth construct. This is an asteroid belt, but this is signifying the Omega-4 relay, or signifying the system that you go to get to the Omega-4 relay, or that you get to after you go through the Omega-4 relay. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff, like that. Like, what's up with this star up here? What's up with that star? They paid, like, nothing in here is in here accidentally. Nothing is here accidentally. Nothing. Paragon Renegade. Blue, red. Nothing is accidental. They came up and literally said that. They said, we took a lot of time. We put a lot of effort into that video. So what I've been doing is I've been looking at other people's breakdowns of basically everything. I have all of the books that I've never read any of the books. I've read about people's thoughts on the books, but I've never read the books. So I've got all the books on order. I've got the comics on order. I'm going to be reading all of that so that I have all of this lore and all of this information in my brain to basically do up my own video on that stuff later. And maybe while I'm doing that, I'll set up a...
Commander, you've received a new message
I'll
at your
set up
private tunnel.
a streamed, hey, this is what we're going to talk about, before I actually do the scripted content. From Mom. I have to find out my child is alive third hand. Samesh Bhatia, yes. You're welcome. You're not dead. No shit, Emily, I'm not dead. So there's a couple of things on that. There's a couple of things on that. So the question is, do you think we might see a resurrected Shepard or a descendant of Shepard, maybe Liara or someone he or she romance was pregnant with or something like that? So there's a couple of things about that specifically in the video, and about what other people have thought. Like, there's an idea out there, a theory out there, that the character you see walking along that pulls its gun out in the N7 garb, there's names for that because of other games that they've had the crossovers with. They've put the names of that stuff in there. I forget what they are off the top of my head. One's like the Shepherd of Battle's Past or some shit like that. So they're hinting at Shepard coming back. This is Alcara. This is the planet that I just got off of. Right? That's what people are saying. This is Alcara, but this is a moon of a planet, and Alcara is not the moon of a planet. Okay. The other thing is, when you look here, boom, she has wrinkles. She's not the 106. She has wrinkles everywhere. She's not the 106-year-old Liara. So people are saying, oh, that the Mass Effect 5, like Paragon 7 is saying that Mass Effect 5 is going to be timey-wimey, where it's taking place at one time in like the Andromeda Galaxy and at 2196 or some shit like that in the Milky Way galaxy. If it's 2196, she's 120. She doesn't get wrinkles. Asari don't get wrinkles at 120. They don't get wrinkles at 300. So they go from I forget what the earlier one is. From maiden to matron to matriarch every 300 years. Maiden, from newborn to about 300 years old. no wrinkles or anything. That's okay. Now we're a young adult. Maiden to matron, 300 years to 600 years, they might start developing some face wrinkles and whatnot, aging. But people have said she's a matriarch here because of the wrinkles. She's a fucking matriarch that's more than 600 years later. And if she's more than 600 years old, and this is actually Alkera, then Mass Effect 5 isn't taking place in the 2100s. It's taking place in like the 2800s because she's this. Just because she found the N7 helmet thing here, I just picked the N7 helmet up off the planet, right? So they're saying, oh, it's going to be alternate universe stuff. I don't think it's going to be alternate universe either. I think this is her finding this and saying, okay, this is what you died for. We've done this before. She's looking to get she's trying to strengthen her resolve by remembering this. You know, there's good or whatever. I don't think that Liara here is. I don't think it's going to be timey-wimey, right? So that goes right in. For me, that goes right in line with the idea of a resurrected or an AI Shepard or anything like that. I think we will absolutely see Shepard in the game. Will he be or she be playable? I don't think so. Will he or she be an antagonist? I don't think so. Is it going to be AI? I don't think so. I think we're going to see flashbacks with Liara like we do with Liara in Andromeda, where there are flashbacks from Alec and all of that shit and the like statements from Liara to Alec. I think we're going to see flashbacks with Shepard and Liara from the time of the Reaper War and her drawing on that and all of the things that Shepard did to help Liara, where that is going to become a major part of the gameplay with Jal, PB, and whoever that is, like or Ryder, like that could be Ryder, that could be PB, or that could be Ryder. But we have Jal. That's definitely Jal, right? It could be a Turian, but it's probably Jal. This is probably a shuttle from the Tempest or from the Andromeda Initiative. So we know that they come back. Right? So they find a way through the Jardan or through a wormhole or something. They find a way to get back to the Milky Way galaxy. I have a feeling that the game is going to start in the Milky Way, and then you're going to have to distress call from the Andromeda galaxy. How the hell do you get a distress call from the Andromeda galaxy when it's 600 freaking years away? When it's 2 million light years away? Like, something doesn't add up there, right? So the Geth are going to be involved because of the freaking telescope they have. The Jardan are going to be involved because they are Protheans. I think the Protheans are going to be involved because, well, Javik, right? I have a feeling Javik is going to play a part, but not like it's going to be a cameo, like again like a little flashback or something, because the Jardan are going to do something. I don't think they're going to invade. I think the Jardan are going to, I think they're going to be protagonists, and I think the Ket are the reason why things are going to happen in Mass Effect 5. And I think we're going to find out something much more deep about the Ket. They're going to be a much more like very evil group of beings, and that the Archon was like doing things that the Ket didn't want them to want the Archon to do. Like, I have a feeling all of that's going to come into play because Michael Gambel has said very directly that everything that you see in all of the stuff that they've put out for teasing the game is going to be a part of the game. It's all going to connect and it's all going to be relevant. So if this is Alkera, it'll be relevant, right? If this isn't Alkera, it's not going to be relevant. I think that the Reapers were eliminated unless some of them stayed in dark space. I think that the Reapers were actually like, I'm writing a story. It's not a Mass Effect universe story. I'm writing a book. And in the book, the person or the group of people that the main characters think are evil are actually the good guys, protecting the entire galaxy that's in my world from the real big bad, which will destroy the entire universe. But that doesn't come out until like the middle of book 2 in my like series that I'm writing. So I think that's the kind of thing that the Reapers are going to be. That they were a necessary evil to hold back this dark energy plot that started in Mass Effect 1 and 2 that I think is actually coming back. I think that the Scourge is going to be a thing from Andromeda in the Milky Way. And I think that's how everything's going to connect, is through dark energy. That's going to be the like big thing. But I don't think Shepard himself or herself is going to be back as a playable character, as a main driving force for anything other than driving Liara to live up to Shepard's ideal, right? I'll be very surprised if it's actually Shepard as an AI inside that N7 uniform in that video. The way she does this here, like the way she picks it up, she's climbing this Dead Reaper. There's another Dead Reaper back there. It looks like almost like there's a Citadel part over there or something, but you can tell it's a Reaper because of that. You know this is a Reaper because of that over there. So when she gets to this, she's on the Reaper. She's on the Reaper. This could be Earth. It could be Earth's moon. It could be a whole bunch of different things. I don't think it's Alcara. I think this is remnants of when Shepard actually killed the Reapers at the end of 3. I think that's what this is. So here's another thing. They say they like multiple endings. So they've got to find a way to make all 3 endings canon, which is what some people are saying is indicative of alternate universes and whatnot. I don't think that that's what they meant. I think that they're going to go with a destroy ending that isn't a perfect destroy ending. I think that's going to end up being canon. And I think that if you... I'm going to answer your question in a second, and I'll read the question after I answer it. I think that if you chose the synthesis ending, there's going to be something in here that shows how that didn't work. And that is going to be basically an import into Mass Effect 5. If you chose the destroy ending and the perfect destroy ending, I think it's just going to be brought back down. So yeah, he survived or she survived after everything, but only long enough to say goodbye to all of the loved ones that they had. I think that if you chose the control ending, you're going to find out that Shepard is a Reaper, and this Reaper that Liara is walking up is who Shepard used to be. I think that they're going to take, because of the backlash to Mass Effect 3's endings and the backlash to how bad Andromeda was at the beginning for the dialogue and the way the animations were, I think that they're going to, they kind of have to. They have to take all of your decisions from Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 and use them as a starting point for Mass Effect 5. And if you have Mass Effect 4, I think they're gonna have like the ability for you to pull something in from there too. Either by means of making choices in a like Genesis style comic, or by actually importing saves. I feel like those are going to have an impact on the start of Mass Effect 5. And I have a feeling that Mass Effect 5 is going to be the start of a new trilogy. And if it's the start of a new trilogy, Shepard can't be a main character playable, can only be a side character, supporting character that's helping Liara push this journey forward. That's what I think. The more information that comes out, the more that we'll know. But my theory is that Liara is going to be the main character here. So, be that as it may. Do you think any of the decisions you made in Mass Effect 3's ending could have an impact on Mass Effect 5? Yes, I do. And I think that the decisions you make throughout the entire series, like I said, are going to end up having an effect on Mass Effect 5. But I also think that Mass Effect 5 is going to take place 600 plus years later, because we have the people from Andromeda in the trailer with Liara, who looks older, 600 years older. So I have a feeling Mass Effect 5 is going to be in like the 2800s. And Liara talking to the Geth and all that, like, I don't feel like Liara would actually try to push an AI Shepherd as a good thing. I think she'd be against it, which is why I don't think that there is an AI Shepherd in the game. I don't think there's going to be. Shira. You and Garrus are... Garrus is alive. Wait, what? Okay. Prototype recovered, Firewalker. Alright. Security breach. Oh, yeah. Alright. All done. Alright.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway,
Yes.
how may I help you, Commander?
You're Cerberus.
That'll
It'll
be
be a
all.
challenge getting
Yes, ma'am.
anybody to give you any fucking information at all. Just the fact that I'm here is fucking making me feel like shit. Like, make me feel real bad. Oh yeah, we're just gonna... I'm not gonna go look at anything. We're just gonna go directly to Omega. Omega! Here we come. Doc. There's only one rule on Omega. Don't fuck with Ari. You don't fuck with Carrie-Anne Moss. You just don't do it. So, my suggestion to you walking at UFO, for the information that I just presented and the theories and whatnot, being enthusiastic for Mass Effect 5, my suggestion to you is go watch, is Dr. Halton? It's something Halton. Go watch Paragon 7. So, Paragon 7 on YouTube. Because she has a lot of really good stuff about Mass Effect 5. Like I said, I disagree with a lot of her theories, but I'm very glad that she has those theories out because it allows me to make my theories more concrete. But also, there's a guy, Mr. Halton. This guy's Mass Effect is, like, his stuff is very, very good. So watch those two people. If you don't watch anybody else, if you don't look at anybody else's stuff, if you're a video person, watch these two people, Mr. Halton and Paragon 7, because they know what they're talking about. And they're very easy to listen to. So, yeah. I have 2 squad points. Do I do I think I do Shockwave here. I think I have to do Shockwave here. I think I have to do Shockwave. I'm gonna need it. So we're gonna do Shockwave. Nothing for her, and oh, she's got 3 points. So now I'm gonna do I do Warp or do I do Overload? I think I do Overload here. Alright. And we don't have anything else that we can use. Got the arc projector. Alright, yeah, so that's it. But I think we're gonna be able to use whatever we want in different spots anyway, so.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega, I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
When I'm ready.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife now.
Afterlife now.
About the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transports.
Please. You have to help me.
No, I don't.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah,
God rest his
that's
soul.
me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
How much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up watching a lot of their videos again too when I start really like getting into the Mass Effect 5 content that I want to produce. But for now, I'm okay with just playing my Dead is Dead games.
Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help
A
you on
Dead
your
is Dead
mission.
series that I
That's
do.
the
If I
long and
die in
short.
Mass Effect 2, I go all the way back to Mass Effect 1. If I die in Mass Effect 3, I go all the way back to Mass Effect 1 and have to start it all over. Because if
This
Shepard
mission
dies,
doesn't
Shepard's
sound
dead,
like
you know?
good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
That also means that if I die in the suicide mission, I have to start over.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Always. And what's next for
What's
him?
gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
Alright, report to the
Go ahead and
Normandy.
get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Oh, there's always a
I'm
catch.
assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested.
Yeah, he didn't pick up a
You heard
mission
the
at
name
all.
Vito Santiago. He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
If there's
We'll
time.
get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay, Zaid. Cool. I will say that the music in Omega is pretty good.
What a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
I'm not going directly to Afterlife because, well, that's the thing. Saving in this, why? Because there might be a bug? Because the only way that I don't restart is if it's a bug. A bug did happen in Mass Effect 1 that would have caused a restart if it wasn't a bug. It was a bug. Everything that I saw, everything that happened, looked very much like I should stay alive from a rocket. I've been hit by rockets before, but this time I got hit by a rocket and it insta-gibbed me. And it didn't even do half damage to Liara or Tali. And they had half of my life. So it was a bug.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds.
Excuse me.
Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't
So
find
now that I know about that bug, if I
mine.
have to, it was on Vermeer. If I have to restart in Mass Effect 1, that bug, now that I know about it, you know, multiple massive amounts of extra damage from rocket drones on Vermeer, because other rocket drones never did that damage to me. Now that I know about it, if it happens again, like I restart, that's a restart. If I died at something like that, it's an immediate restart. Because I now know about the bug, so I can't use it as an excuse.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
These prices are
You might snare a
insulting.
few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you'd just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting.
The uppity human discount. It's the best discount. I've only got 57,000. Oh, there's my blood dragon armor. Yay! We'll buy that. Now I can't buy the sniper rifle damage, but I don't need it, so it's all good. Alright, there's an ad coming in 20 minutes. Pre-rolls are only up for another 7. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw up an ad, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and we'll be right back. 2.5 minutes. See you soon. The ads are on Twitch only, so for those of you who aren't seeing an ad, I'll be back in 2.5 minutes. For those of you who aren't seeing an ad, we're back. We'll be back into the game in just a second. And for those of you who are seeing an ad, you're not hearing me, so we'll be back in just a second here. My next break, I'm going to go and grab something to eat, so it'll be a longer break than just the 2.5 minutes. But that won't be for an hour or so. 25 seconds on the ad. All right. Okay. Just a waiting. I need this. I really need to build back up my audience. Just don't have people. All right, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. Right. We need to go talk to what's-his-face downstairs so that we can get the extra discount. Find Flash. I ought to kill you all. We gotta talk to him anyway.
I tear your face. I like the Seaview towns. They're pretty.
You're gonna tear my face? You're not gonna tear my face. I buy the decorations first.
We not kill anyone today.
I buy the so I bought the Turian ship already. The only thing I don't like to buy is the fish because I never take care of them enough.
Not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
Yeah. Who's
I don't know
Gavorn?
Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Okay. I'll shoot you later, don't you worry. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech?
Sure,
Every
Ken.
credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Oh, your prices are insulting.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever
I've
you
played
like for the original price.
I've played this
And
game
if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
30, 40 times. I've played the Insanity Dead is Dead run 5, 6 times. I've succeeded at it 3. And in every one of those playthroughs, I buy the fish and the fish die. Every single time. I think you have to go feed them after every single mission you do.
What brought a nice kid like
And
you
I
to
don't.
Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me
always
to sell
die.
high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
So I just don't buy the fish until I have Kelly Chambers in the room. And in this run, I'm playing Renegade. I'm using Cerberus to further my own ends. I hate Cerberus, so Kelly Chambers, I might actually let her melt.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made
Why
me
wouldn't
swear
I?
not to undercut him, no matter what.
She's
He was here
Cerberus.
first,
I hate her.
it's his right. But no one will buy
My
from me
character.
when he's so much cheaper.
I almost always
Save enough
romance her
money for a
anyway.
ticket off the station.
But she's Cerberus, and I don't like what Cerberus is about here.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
I don't think I got the discount for that. 25,000 for heavy weapon ammo. The Mattock. Get plasma shotgun. Boom! Best shotgun in the game early. Shit. Shit. I need both of those. Shit. I fucking love Jack, though. Jack's not Cerberus. Jack wants Cerberus dead. I want Cerberus dead. Fuck Cerberus. Who is Archangel? Who gives a shit? He'll be dead soon enough. I can't go down there. Sorry. I always have to headbang when I first come in here. Always. Just for a second. I'm the Patriarch.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Yeah, Arya.
What do you know about Arya?
If few centuries ago.
Oh yes.
Omega
Oh yes, we are
was
definitely
mine.
gonna light service aflame.
When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on
Just
her
wait
back.
till you start seeing what I say to freaking the elusive man
Dancer.
throughout this entire game. The
Killed
shit that I'm gonna
half
say
my
to
men
him.
and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made
Why?
her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Okay. Yep.
Why do they
Yep,
call
yep,
you
yep.
patriarch?
I've already done all the
Like a
reading of
sorry
all this. I
matriarch,
just don't want to
only
skip
male.
through it because
It was Arya's
in Mass
little
Effect
joke.
Andromeda I skipped through the dialogue because it's just trash.
Down,
But here,
let me live.
this is all
Carry
good
around
writing.
as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
The stories are Arya's now. Man, I can't wait to do the Omega DLC in Mass Effect 3. I love the Omega DLC. Oh god, the Omega, the Shepherd dance is so
I should be
bad.
going.
The Shepherd dance is so bad. It's bad. Why would you do it so much? The Shepherd dance is horrible. Like, it's so horrible. It's just like, it's just bad. It's like I said in Mass Effect 1, get some rhythm, damn it. Dance like you mean it. Dance like her. You're just like, no, it's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. Like, damn, man. Hey, Batarian. I can't dance. I have no rhythm. I can't dance. So it's all good. She dances better than me. Yeah. Yeah. You're dead, dude. Don't you worry, you're dead. You thought you killed me. But you didn't.
Shepard, are you all right?
Oh, what happened?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
I was poisoned?
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Afterlife hates humans?
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though.
Hey, Reiji, I didn't even see you show up. How you doing, my friend? Welcome back. There we go. That bartender's gonna
Give
pay.
that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
You're
He
damn
won't be
right.
expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
You damn Skippy, I'm gonna. That Batarian bastard's about to die. Fucking prick. You first. You first, Morphin, Dorfin, Corvin. Get ready to die.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Yeah. No.
But you drank? You should be dead. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
So going blind is far preferable to going dead. Isn't it? Isn't it preferable to going dead?
Bastard deserved what he got.
Not in his eyes, I guess.
I got him made and shit.
Time to go say hello to Helena Blake. I think she should be here, right? There she is, I think. Hello, Helena.
Commander Shepard, is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years
Helena.
ago. I don't
Okay,
expect
not
you
Helena?
to remember.
Okay.
You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never
I told you to
forget it.
straighten up.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
Quote,
Is that
social
what you're calling
worker,
it
huh?
these days?
That's what it's called when a person works for the betterment of the people around her. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
I threatened him. I put a gun to his head. You must have an
And if
angle.
you skim a little off the top, no one's the wiser.
Conrad
right?
Werner's gonna be an
Please,
interesting one
Commander,
because I
there's
put a
no
gun to his
angle.
head.
It doesn't take a saint to see that people here are hurting. I can play
Remember,
Omega's
Renegade.
game and maybe do some good around here. That's the only angle.
Alright, good to hear, I guess.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I changed a life.
I have to
Yay.
go.
Of course.
I changed a
You must have
life.
more important
Yay.
things to do.
Yeah, I do. Like, I wish you could romance Arya. I'm busy. You wanna talk? Talk to Arya. Yeah. I don't mean a damn thing. Hello,
That's
Carrie.
close enough.
I know, right? I know, right?
Stand still.
Like hell.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
If you
All you have
insist.
to do is ask.
I don't ask.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something.
I was
and they
right.
all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no
I was
title
right.
ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Hold on. I have similar
Sounds
rules.
like neither of us likes
I was
being
right.
jerked
Just
around.
hold on.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, do I? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, boy. She's a matriarch. She notes in ME3 Omega that she's lived for over a millennium. So she's 1,000 years old. Okay. But she has no wrinkles. So you remember in the video, if I do the video, right? Go back to the video. ME5 teaser video. Right? We go here in the video. That. Twist that around a little bit. Twist it so that it's the same thing, but just a little bit malformed. Or turn it sideways. Maybe this is the remnants of Omega itself. Oh, man. But Arya being 1,000 years old means she's not going to have a place in Mass Effect 5. She'll be dead. That's 600 years later. There's no way she's going to be there.
I'm trying to track
But I thought
down
she might be
Archangel.
there because the way she moves, the way she walks, the way
You
her
want him dead too?
her suit is, it looks like the N7 suit in the trailer with the N7 personality.
Why is
So,
everyone
like-
after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off.
Arya has a daughter? I didn't know that.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Yeah?
What kind
How
of trouble?
so?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered.
Yeah, I'm going to
but it
read those
sounds like
books.
they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them. That could be our way in.
Interesting.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What groups are after him? All of them?
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What about you?
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Okay, cool.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the
retribution?
mercs
Okay.
realize you're here to help him.
What about Morden?
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
You know him?
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up.
It's
If you
because
really
he's the
need to
model of
find
a
him,
scientist Solarian.
take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
He's the very model of a scientist Solarian.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I'd make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Okay. What about you?
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many
So you
friends
see
and
that?
enemies I keep at varying
You see her
distances.
her outfit?
I don't count you
You
among
see her
either.
outfit? With
We'll
the
see how
exception of it
useful
being
you
super
prove.
short, that jacket is almost exactly
Short
like
answer?
the
Mind your own damn business.
like the jacket in the 3-part video that they released.
Tell me how you got set up here. So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or
Yeah.
buy one of
the
them
whole
Mercs a
the whole
drink.
thing. That's why I'm like,
Better yet,
yeah.
talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Maybe I'll be here. Get it?
Step back.
I don't want to step back. Jerk.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Clips, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Assault.
Why are the Mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many Merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all 3 bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Interesting.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
Yeah,
It's
we're
gonna
on
be
his
tough
turf.
to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Yeah. Plan of assault?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The Mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Distraction?
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Pretty good, given that he's killed a whole bunch of your
Where's the
guys.
attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Where to go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old are you?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Okay, so use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
Bye. He's a dead man. I'm not gonna Paragon interrupt that. Let him fucking do what he wants, you know?
What are you looking at?
A dead man.
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
He's like making a big scene and he's like, oh shit, there's a gun pointed at me. I gotta go.
Go on in.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Yeah, I'm not going to Archangel first. Can't do Archangel first. Scandinavia? Well, welcome from Scandinavia. You know, throw me a follow and, you know, I'm online most days at 5 p.m. Pacific time, which is, what, midnight, 1 a.m. Scandinavian time? I think it's about that. So, like, yeah, I'm around. Maybe I'll see you again. If not, have yourself a great day. Enjoy your sleep.
Tentatively
Thanks for stopping by.
excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, with
I
pride,
have things to do.
courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Ooh, there's Terminus armor.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. Courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Do I want the Terminus armor? I feel like I want the Terminus armor. Later, alligator. Thanks for stopping by, walking. Appreciate you. Enjoy your sleep. I hate coughing. I hate it. Okay. I forget what's in the VIP suite.
What do you want?
Let me in.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Yeah, let me in.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
So I forget what's in there. I know we come back into it, but I forget what and when. All right, let's go rescue Morton, or recruit, because we don't need to rescue. Let's go recruit Morton Souls. which I think is upstairs from here.
But want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help.
Morden, it's time for you, my friend.
Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships, ranging from the demure to the deranged.
I think it might involve Morinth, yes. Yes.
To those relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what your love is.
Complaining is
And this is a quest for somebody else.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Who do you work for?
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Talope calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
Ah, well, I'm going in for Morden.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Yeah, well, I'm going in anyway.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us.
I don't have a
Let's do
grenade launcher either. What I do have, is an arc projector. That being said, if you rescue Garrus first and Tali first, or I think it's Garrus and Tali, right? That you can get before you rescue Solus. Not Tali. Tali's the second half. Grunt, Garrus, Morden, and who's the fourth one? Who's the fourth one that you can get early? You got Grunt, Garrus, Morden, and who? You can't get Liara. Tali comes later. Legion comes later. Thane comes later. It's not Samara. Samara comes later. So these four dark ones are Thane, Tali, Morinth, Samara, and so there's Garrus, Morden, Grunt. Who's the fourth one? There's the Warlord, Archangel, the Professor. Who's the fourth one that you can get? Shit. I done forget. Who are recruitment? ME2. Oh, Jack. You can get Jack. So you can get Garrus, Morden, Grunt, and Jack. So if you get Garrus and Grunt before you come rescue Morden Solus, and you bring them both with you, they both get sick throughout the course of the mission. They both get really, really sick. And then after that, you have Tali, Thane, Samara, or Morinth, and Legion. That's the three dark ones. So I'm not gonna take him with me. I'm taking her with me, and I'm taking her with me. Because they good. You know, I should have gone back to no, I shouldn't have. Never mind. Shepard Commander.
Sure thing. You got it.
10. Oh, that's gonna be great. This will be a fairly easy run. Good. Or maybe. It might be a fairly easy run. Full on ammo.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Too bad I can't go over that. Right? So I can't leap it? Yeah, so... 'Tis what it is. And now, of course, we can't leave until we're done this. So I might have just killed myself. It depends. Because I don't know how to leap it. Like how do I jump over? I don't remember.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
So like why is he already hitting me? He shouldn't be hitting me. This guy shouldn't be hitting me.
Seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Yep. Oh, be right back. I didn't realize you were being interviewed. Thank you. This is hot, but good food. I'll let it cool off a bit. Ah, that's a nice bunch of credits right there. Great. Entry 1.
Seen us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Except you've already been infected, my friend.
Davis died last night.
Everybody in here who's not a human has the plague. Created by the collectors.
The company is nice. Nobody should die alone. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait till I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Yeah, don't blame us.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Ed is dead.
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
Dead is dead. I wasn't gonna say... Again, Renegade. Renegade! I don't help anybody who doesn't help me. That's just how it is.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out
Where's the wall safe?
they said they were trying to control the spread of the plague, but I'm not even infected. Damn Tyrians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Having luck with your car, huh? How do I want to do this?
Now you see me. start. They're coming from the front. Can't do that right now. Down you go.
That everybody? Cool. Can't charge yet. Me no likey losing my shields. Yeah, so there's no way to actually blow the stuff up that's down there from this side, which is unfortunate. It's okay, I guess. I'm gonna have to start using my shotgun sooner rather than later. I also don't like the fact that you don't level up during missions. Leveling up during missions would be great. Yeah, you can't see any of these from up there, so, which is unfortunate because
Here we go. This'll bring them down.
Alright, so that's it. How do I jump? How do I? Oh, there we go. Pushing forward and pressing left, pressing shift.
I'll take it.
Assault rifle damage, yay! We need people everywhere. Everywhere. Wait, what the hell? Why did they go and start shooting?
Oh, take cover!
Why did they go in there? Bastards! The hell are you doing?
Ha! Eat it!
Did I do them?
Like, they weren't supposed to go in like that. Alright, I'll do one more.
Down you go.
Really? There's the Krogan.
Down you go.
Shit.
Now you see me.
Oh, she's dead?
Here we go. Enemy down. One left. Perfect.
Another Krogan? Do they just keep coming? They might just keep coming.
Going silent.
This will put them down. Watch out!
Here comes the Krogan.
Is he gonna show up again? Alright, enough is enough.
Now you see me.
I got it.
The Blue Suns got pushed back way more than I thought. The Vulture might be close to ending this war.
Alright. That was interesting. Yeah, the Vulture regen is what Krogan regen used to be in Mass Effect 1. Which isn't that big a deal, but... Yeah, you got here first and I'm gonna kill you. You're dead, you know that? You're dead.
Hey, what'd I say? We found this stuff, it's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Entrepreneurial spirit,
if we don't take
huh?
this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
Stop.
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
If I have
Kill
to.
people for less?
I don't think she's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Time to throw up an
Seemed
ad.
like a good idea at the time.
Pre-rolls just
Guess
turned
we
on.
Didn't really think through.
Ads are up in 10 minutes anyway, so I'm going to throw up an ad now. Because I don't have to make myself anything to eat, I'm going to go downstairs, grab some more of my spaghetti, and then come back up, and we'll be back. 2.5 minutes. See you soon. Sorry about the delay. I had to bring down yesterday's dishes and my sodas, so it took me a little bit longer than I expected, but we're back. All right.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half
Oh,
of
I
them out.
already did that.
Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha... Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the sons getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
No. The robbing from the dead is what I do. Nobody else is allowed to do it. I think I already got everything here. I used a lot of heavy weapon ammo. I used 6 freaking arc projector charges. It makes me sad that I used so much, you know? I thought I saw another door somewhere. I guess I didn't. Alright, one more fight before I get to see him. And then a whole bunch of extra shit before I get to recruit him. Nope, not one more fight before I get to see him. Hello, Morden.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Okay, cool.
That's all
right.
of them.
We are here.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Okay. I wish I could change my armor doing this.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
I'm always looking for
Sorry,
trouble.
too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone. Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Melanorin and butemerol. Got it. Senescence is the catalyst. Genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive investigators. Do unstable, inconsistent results. Devastating factors. Oh no. Devastating toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Okay. Yay, more heavy weapon ammo. Woot woot. Hello, Morden Solus.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma. Too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
But important.
Cerberus might not have the best reputation, but we need your help.
Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
Yeah, a little bit.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
He's probably dead.
A doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
All right, so you say that it's gonna sound weird, but Morden has some strong Shatner vibes with his speech. So, strong but not on point, okay? Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients. Is more Shatner-esque.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
He used to be
Unnecessary
STG.
mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation
And
levels in various species.
he only has, what,
Horrific,
one scar?
But feasible for collectors.
Like over his
Humans don't
right
have
eye?
diverse genetic background. Wider range than other sacred
Oh, he does
races.
have that X
Makes
scar
sense
on his
as
left
control group.
cheek.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
That's nothing major?
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
What is one of his little horn thingies broken?
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Carnifex hand cannon. Oh yeah, one of his little head thingies is busted. Interesting. I never noticed that. Anything else in here we need to grab? No.
Yes, Shepard. You need something.
I should go.
Let's head for the environmental
Yes,
plant.
good.
I didn't mean to
Restore
talk to
power.
him.
Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
As in, he had to learn how to duck. That's funny. That's really funny.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to.
That didn't... Are you shitting me? That should have blown him up. That was the whole point, was to blow him up. Really? I just wasted 3 freaking shots doing nothing.
Going silent.
Yep, I made it to Mass Effect 2. Why are they not freaking...
Firing now.
Shit.
Now you see me.
Can't hide from me.
Krogan charging! Mount that one!
Look out!
No shields!
Really? 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 Have to sneeze. All right.
Going silent.
Here we go! There we go! Enemy down!
Should just be the Krogan up there that just came out left, right? Should just be the Krogan left.
Krogan, now let's finish you off!
Whoa!
Down you go.
Did 2 more just come out? Son of a bitch.
Going silent.
one left. I don't want to charge if he's not the only one left.
Ha! Eat it!
Mass Effect 2, you have to play a little bit less risk versus reward. Why is that still on? Is there... Oh, there are. Oh, more up there.
Watch out!
Now you see me.
Not that one.
I might be able to just take out...
Enemy charging!
There we go.
Heads up!
Now you see me.
Ow!
That had to hurt.
Ow! But it didn't go through my shields. So, good. I think that's the last one on there. 2. That's okay. That's it. Good, good, good. All right. I have to take a minute. I have a little something that I need to take care of. It's going to take me a minute, but I'll be right back after I take care of it. I don't know how long it's going to take. Excuse me. I don't know how long it's going to take, but it is going to take me a minute. So I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Sorry about the delay. Sometimes it happens. I have to do stuff. And that time I had to do stuff. How is Kasumi dead if I'm done? How is Kasumi? How is Kasumi dead?
Got it.
Change weapons.
It says she's dead. What the hell? It makes no sense. It says she's dead. Oh my god. It's a quasar table. How about that? Come on. Really? Jesus Christ. Oh, if I'm going all renegade, that means I'm gonna have to fight the Batarians up here. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Having to fight the Batarians is not gonna be good. I should have gone over and up. That's not good. I'm gonna have to fight the Batarians in here. Because all renegade?
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out!
I have to change my headphones.
One more step.
Battery.
Show your friend.
I wonder what Signal Henchman does. Like, why would I signal their henchman or his henchman? Yeah, kill him and you're next.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
You can go.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't kill just for the
thought
sake
they were
of
gonna-
killing. Remember that.
Kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
Go back
It's
to
too
the
dangerous
clinic.
out here. Go help the professor tend to his patients.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Yeah. Renegade does not mean kill for the sake of killing. That's evil. I'm not playing an evil character. I'm playing renegade character. There's a big difference between the two.
Get ready. Going dark. Take
He ducked my shotgun blast. across here. Miranda died? I'm crying out loud. Really? What, he threw 2?
I got it. Overloading.
They don't have a sniper rifle.
Very nice.
Really? Would you just die already? Jesus. Bullshit. Alright, I can't freaking take cover here. It's not letting me take cover. Yikes. Fucking Christ, man. I'm so fucking scared right now. Because it's not letting me do what I need to do. It's not letting me... You know what? Fuck it.
Switch.
Done that.
Oh, here goes.
Did I get him? Son of a bitch.
Overload.
I wish I could freaking take cover right here.
This will put them down.
Like, there's no cover that I can take at the bottom of the stairs.
Coming from the right.
Kasumi, why aren't you shooting him? Kasumi, why aren't you shooting him? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Kasumi.
Deploying tech overload.
On our right. Haha.
Oh, fuck, man. That came out of nowhere. Fuck. Fuck me.
Here we go.
Fuck me, man.
Quit!
Yeah, come up here. Come on.
Here we go.
No, I'm not. But I feel like I'm going to, because I can't do anything.
Sure thing.
Going now.
Really? All 3 shots missed?
Cloaking.
And that didn't hit him. Sweet Jesus. Yeah? That did not go the direction I wanted it to. What the fuck?
That one hit.
Alright.
Can't target them.
Woo! Tried to charge and it said I couldn't target him. Tried to charge and it said can't target them. Where is she?
Going silent.
Jesus. So Legendary Edition made this even more difficult. How extraordinary.
Cloaking.
Another fucking... No, you don't.
Got no shield.
No, you don't. Nope. Nope, this is gonna be fucking difficult. Holy shit. And because it says it that Kasumi's dead, but she's not dead. What the fuck? How am I not hitting him?
Can't hide from me.
Why is this not killing him? What the fuck? Incendiary. And because it says Kasumi's dead, she's basically bugged out.
Going dark.
And now there's gonna be another Krogan coming out, right? Fucking Christ, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Incendiary ammo stops them from regenerating. I totally forgot about incendiary ammo. Hello. There we go. Okay. Sweet Jesus. That scared me. I could have picked up a sniper rifle. I didn't buy one. I could have picked one up. I forget how fucking hard this recruitment mission is. Nothing I can pick up. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. So, Kasumi's currently bugged. It says she's dead. Or it thinks she's dead when she's not. So, like... like she's permanently alive, basically.
You got it.
With you.
Which is helpful, but like... no, Kasumi's icon is dark right now. Kasumi's icon is actually dark right now. She's not alive, but she's alive. You know what I mean? The fuck? The fuck? And now I can't actually go around the... I can't aim around the corner now. The fuck, man? Man, can't aim around the corner.
Can't do that right now.
Krogan charging!
He's not charging yet.
Going dark.
Now let's...
Oh, of course I'm locked in. Grand. Okay.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Yep. Insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Hostiles!
I thought that actually hit me. It doesn't look like it counted as hitting me. Thankfully.
It's gonna blow!
How'd you like that?
Oh, I can't charge him.
Control system.
All right, give me a second. Okay.
You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
This'll help. That had to hurt.
Need ammo. Do they come out before I go in? Yeah, they do. God damn it.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
What do you mean you can't get there? The hell are you talking about you can't get there?
Can't get there.
Here we go.
What are you talking about you can't get there? Jesus. Thing is, oh, there's no guy up there anymore. Okay.
Going dark.
Now let's finish you off.
There's still one more. I don't see any. Oh, ammo. Good. Oh, look at that. How extraordinary.
Here goes.
Oh boy.
Kurgan charging!
Now you see me.
Now let's finish you off.
He went flying. Can I, you gonna let me get in cover here? I can't get in cover here. Son of a bitch. Okay, so they're not gonna shoot while I'm over here? Get away. Please don't kill me. Oh my god. And I don't have any ammo to take them out. I don't have the ammo to take them out. Son of a bitch. The ammo to take them out. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Come on, I'm not in cover! Jesus, fuck! Oh, I'm so screwed.
Be right there.
I don't have the ammo. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Try them down.
What the fuck? I don't have the ammo to take those guys out up there. I can't take them out. I don't have the ammo for it.
Right behind you.
Right behind you.
The ammo. Right by me, thank you. Fucking Christ. Shit, there's something coming up. And again, I don't have the ammo.
Whistling them down.
Oh yeah, I can't be there yet. I don't see any more ammo. See how many freaking, like, that's insane. From over there? Holy fucking shit. We got ads coming in. I'm not happy about that because of where I'm at, but... Yep. Where are they coming from? From where? From where? Where are the rockets coming from? What the fuck? Where are the rockets coming from? What the hell? All right, ads are coming in 1 minute. I think I finished this.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Thank God. Oh my God, that was freaking crazy.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I thought about it.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ads. I'll be right back because ads are coming. So my wife is telling me that she had just gone through ads when I thought ads were coming. So you guys missed all the content if you're on Twitch. And in response, I threw up another ad. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. Well, on the bright side, we don't have another ad coming for another hour and 15 minutes. So, for those of you who don't have ads, sorry about the 5-minute delay. I thought it was saying that ads are on the way in, because I didn't hear it when it said ads were on their way in 5 minutes ago or whatever. So, my apologies for the double set of ads. Don't forget our deal.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it. Did I gain a level from this? I think I did. I think I might have. When it's time to go back to the Normandy. Let's stay and make sure we have everything from here.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Make sure we've got everything. I don't think we missed anything. I think we're all set. We'll just talk to people. Make sure we're good. Talk to him.
I can't believe Morden said all those things.
Sorry about the ad.
I thought I knew him.
I thought it was saying ads was coming in. I didn't read the chat. The notification I thought was saying ads were on their way in.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes.
So I threw up an
Hope
ad,
everyone here remembers
not
everything
realizing that ads had just finished.
With the Vorcha gone.
Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust the new Suns.
So,
Not after
yeah.
what they did.
Sorry. All right, I gained a level. Gained 45,000 credits. Nice. All right.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive man?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Oh, her eyes are already turning red. Her eyes are already turning red. I love it. Yeah, Cerberus hasn't changed.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that?
I love how he
No,
starts
synthesized
looking
simulated
around and
emotional
whatnot.
inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yeah.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Morden is he's such a good character. He's so well written. He's so well, like, directed. He's so well acted. Such a good character. Weapon upgrades, just assault rifle damage. Armor upgrades, biotic damage, metal gel capacity. Prototypes, lots of them. Ooh, what can I use here? Do I use barrier? Or do I use fortification? Or neural shock? Do I use neural shock? Do barrier. Prototypes. Assault armor. Assault rifle. Chitin armor. Chitin armor might be good. Shields and health. I think I just upgrade everything right now, right? Okay. Alright, so that's everything.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Any word from your
Is
assistant?
your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, challenging.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
So retirement, that means he's like 30.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
How so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar. Given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I met Kirahi.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Except you sing, you bastard. You frickin' like... Yeah. Reason for studies?
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
Prepared how?
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked.
His song is
population
a
explosion
speech.
would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What's the nature of the
What can you
genophage?
tell me about the
Excuse me.
genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Which is bad. It should be industrial
Nice talking with you,
population
Morden.
growth levels.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
So much data. Right. Do we have any more? I don't think we have any more. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Healing your facial scars. All right. So do I heal it or do I just leave it? Do I leave myself looking like this and getting worse, or do I heal it? I kind of like. I've never done the Renegade full run thing, so I think we're gonna. We're gonna do what we're doing here. Yeah, the marked renegade where you don't heal your face. Received Inferno armor. I have to talk to people. I want to talk to people.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
I hear it all.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the peak.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's giving us grief. Operative Lawson assures me.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Chef surprise again? Come on.
Commander, Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military
What are you looking forward to
provisions?
the outcome of in
I'm
Mass
good,
Effect
but
5?
I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What's the Reloy? Must be in the books. That must be in the books because I don't know what you're talking
If I
about.
had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit.
The Reloy?
You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned...
You mean the Hanar? The Volus? The Elcor? The Vorcha? What's the Reloy? I don't remember ever hearing about that. Nuh-uh. They're mentioned only through news reports. Interesting. I don't even remember. I don't remember hearing it. That'll be
If I
interesting.
head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Do you have everything you need?
If you happen to find any of those
Yeah.
supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
All right. Cool. Cool. I'm glad you're doing fine.
I won't take any
Back
more.
to work.
Back to work. Meh, meh, meh. So yeah, I'm gonna keep my face. I'm gonna keep my
Commander
face.
Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Good to see you.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Need
Do you have
anything?
everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another.
Keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Odds of
There's a very
survival.
good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Okay.
You're not the
Why'd you join?
Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. Only I even had
She's
a bottle
such a
of Ceres
sweetheart
Ice
when she's not
brandy that I was
when she's
saving
not
for
being a
special
douchebag.
occasion.
Doctor, you've been with
Like,
the Alliance for years.
She's rarely a
Why leave
douchebag,
now?
so it's pretty good.
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial
need to
military
fly.
life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
All right, that's it.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Ceres Ice brandy somewhere. Oh, wow, I gained 2 levels. Cool. Maybe do I do that? Right? Oh, that got rid of my warp ammo. That got rid of my warp ammo. I'm only allowed 1? Fuck. Shit. Shit. So I could repair myself. I don't want to, though. I can't believe I got rid of my warp ammo. So yes, the Leviathans after ME3 is something I want to know about, Reckmond. So learning about what's going on with them after Mass Effect 3, because there were at least 3 of them alive. Like, how did they... Are they gonna continue? Are they gonna try and become the Apex race again? Like, I want to know what they are going to do. I wanna know. so that I can decide whether or not I want to go kill them.
Message at your private terminal.
You know? You know. If you know, you know. Ooh, medbay upgrade. So I could do that to get my healing. Armor, no. Weapons, no. Prototypes, advanced training. This way here we get our warp ammo back. There, so we have our warp ammo back. Silly me. There we go. There, let's save it. All right, and now we can go back to. I have a private message at my terminal again, huh? Captain Kirahei. Bit of a cloaca. They call each other cloacas. That's funny. They call each other cloacas. That's funny. Alright, so ice brandy, special ingredients. Zaid, we don't want to do that. Kasumi. So which one do we want to do next? I think Archangel is the obvious choice, but I think that I know Jack is going to be difficult. Like, both of them are going to be about the same difficulty. I don't know. I think I need to get one more level up. So we're going to go ahead and do these. We'll go ahead and do the Ceres Ice Brandy. And we'll do the special ingredients. Which I think they're both on the Citadel, so we're gonna go back to the Citadel. I think they're both there. Should probably, you know, scan everything here.
Probe launch.
So that I get all the stuff I need. And I've already used 10 grand of the EZO that I didn't need to use because I done fucked up. Thinking you could have two skills at the same time. Obviously I was wrong.
Launching probe.
Excuse me.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
It's getting to be about that time. A little bit early, but getting to be about that time. I'm getting tired.
Launching probe.
I think I'll be logging off soon. Because I am getting tired and I don't like it.
Probe away.
Yeah, so I think actually what I think we'll do is before we go to the next mission, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed.
Launching probe.
And then tomorrow at 5 Pacific time, we will then determine either with a viewer vote or by random chance what one we're going to be going to. Either recruiting Jack, Garrus, or Grunt. We'll figure that out tomorrow, right at the start of the stream. 5 p.m. Pacific time. That's 8 p.m. Eastern time. And I think 1 a.m. Greenwich Mean Time right now. It might be midnight Greenwich Mean Time. But that's what we'll do. We'll figure it out that way. And, yeah, letting the viewers pick my death, exactly. It's exactly what it is. So yeah. So that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and save it right here. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of my stream, part of my community. As always, it's great seeing you guys and whatnot, being around here and, you know, giving me feedback and all that. I really do appreciate you. I'm going to put up the end screen right now. In the future, in the near future, there will be like the intro and the end will be reduced to about 2.5 minutes apiece, instead of this 7-minute long exit and the 15-minute intro. Just so that you don't have to wait for very much longer after I start. But yeah, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And ciao for now.
Nothing